So we are ready to start here. Opening the batting for Paramount. We have Romain Foster facing the ball and Alistair Eiffel at the non-strikers end. And opening the bowling for the Chile's team is Romario Edwards.
Good afternoon here as we come live to you from the Jimmy Powell Oval. It's the 2020 final between Chili's and Paramount. Bright sunshine here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. We have Paramount batting 12 without loss in the second over, bowled by Demar Johnson. We have Alistair Highfield and Foster batting for Paramount. So what should be a good final here today? So two decent team. So it's Demar Johnson coming in from the northern end. Bowling to Foster. Foster who is on 1. I feel on 5. Johnson in, bowl to Foster who flashes outside the half stump, misses, taken by the wicket-keeper Baker. Score remains on 13 without loss. So very compact field. You have a square leg, you have man in the covers. Third man as Johnson runs into bowl to Foster, and he comes bowl, and Foster is driving that one into the covers. Picked up by Larry. There's no run. Score remains on 13 without loss. We are in the second over here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Brilliant sunshine so far. Pretty decent crowd here. As Johnson runs in again, passes the umpire, and he comes bowl to Foster, and Foster is driving. There's an attempt there by the fielder. Good work there. Prevent a single. Keep the score on 13 without loss. After 1.4 overs. So it's Johnson again as he comes in, bowl to Foster who flicks that one, and that one runs toward the boundary. And that's hit the ropes now for 4. So 4 more to the total. It's 17 without loss. Good shot there from Foster. He moves to 5. Score moves on to 17 without loss. In over number 2. The Chili's up against Paramount. Foster taps away at the crease now as Johnson runs in he comes bowl to Foster again, who flashes that one to square leg. Good stop there by Amil. There is no run. So at the end of the second over, it's Paramount 17th without loss. So good going here by Paramount. '20 final here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Having a decent turnout so far. So it will be Edwards who will continue from the pavilion end. And he will be bowling to Highfield. Highfield, who is on 5, waits for Edwards as he goes in bowl to Highfield, and he plays that one. Fielder runs around, picks up. Another run. So the score moves on to 18 without loss. In over number 3. So the left-handed faster will be facing. He's on 5. Bowler setting his field, making sure all the fielders in the right place. So it's Edwards to continue, and he will be bowling to Foster. Foster, who is on 5, he taps away at the crease. As Edwards went in, bowl to Foster, who flashes outside the half stump, misses. Wide signal by the umpire. So that another extra to the score. Score moves on to 19. 19 without loss. We are in over number 3, bowled by Edwards. As Foster circles over his bat, Edwards runs away from us. Passes the umpire, bowl to Foster, who is defensively forward. Picked up by the man there in the covers. There's no run. Score remains on 19 without loss. There's another change in the field. As Edwards passes the umpire into Foster, who is again playing that one in the covers, fielded there. There's no run. Score remains on 19 without loss. In over number 3. So earlier you have Northwestern defeating West Bay to take 3rd place. Edwards in, bowl to Foster, who misses outside the half stump. Good delivery there from Edwards. Have Foster fishing outside the half stump, taken by the keeper. There's no run. Score remains on 19 without loss. Over number 3, bowled by Edwards. Edwards again runs and passes the umpire into Foster. Foster who's driving that one, and it runs towards the boundary. Fielder skips around, picked up and fired the return over the stumps to the keeper. Good bit of work there by Hamil down on the boundary. Restricted the score to 1. So the score moves on to 20 without loss. As Foster moves on to 6. I feel who is on 5. Circles over his bat. And Edwards top of his mark. Get ready to bowl to Highfield. In he goes, passes the umpire. Bowl to Highfield, who is down the track and skying that one up in the air. Who want the catch? The fielder circles and I take the catch. And Highfield goes. That's the first wicket. Highfield out caught by Dare of the bowling of Edwards. So Paramount lose their first wicket in the power play. Highfield going for a big heave there. Haven't got to the pitch of the ball. Just able to sky that one up in the air, and a simple catch taken by Dar. Skying that one up in the air. Who wants the catch? So the score is now 20 for 1. Take the catch in the third and over. Highfield goes. That's the first wicket. Highfield out caught by Dare. So the new batsman will be Riquelme Walker. So that was the end of the third over. A very successful over there for Chilis and Edwards. So it's 20 for 1 after 3. So it will be Demar Johnson to continue from the northern end. And he will be bowling to the left-handed Foster, who is on 6. In he comes, bowl to Foster. Foster again flashing outside the half stump. Taken there by the wicket keeper Baker. We're in the fourth over of the power play by Demar Johnson. It's Foster who circles over his bat as Johnson runs in, passes the umpire, ball to Foster, and Foster drives that one down the ground. Fielder missed field, but recovered to prevent a single. Score remains on 20 for 1. We are in the fourth over, bowled by Johnson. Seems like Foster requesting a change of bat. Done some damage to his bat. So Chile's a very attacking field. So we're expecting a very exciting game this afternoon. Two formidable good team deserve to be in the final. As Foster have a change of bat. So it's Foster circles over his bat as Johnson runs in again. In he comes, ball to Foster. Ball outside the half stump again, taken by the wicket keeper. Score remains on 20 for 1. We're in the fourth over here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Beautiful sunshine here. Crowd building up. As Johnson runs in, passes the umpire, ball to Foster, who is again flashing at a wide delivery outside the half stump. Wide signal by the umpire. So the scores move on by 1 in way of extras. It's 21 for 1. It's Foster seconds as Johnson runs in again. In he comes, bowl, and that one fly off the edge of Foster's bat and runs away into the boundary for 4. So that one was wide off the half stump. Foster flashes, take the edge, and raced away to the boundary for 4. A welcome boundary there for Paramount as the scores move on to 25 for 1. In the fourth over, Foster moves on to 10. Decent crowd gathered here today. See some former players in the like of Mr. Pearson Best here in the stand watching as Johnson comes in again and Foster is driving that one as it runs down towards the boundary. The fielder picked up and returned as the batsman completed 2 runs. That's moved the scores on to 27 for 1. At the end of the, we have One delivery in the fourth over to go. So there's a change in the field as that man pushed back on the long on boundary. Johnson again into Foster. Here comes ball to Foster who flicked that one to the field there. Good stop. So at the end of the fourth, it's 27-1. Paramount up against Chili's. So that's Johnson's second over. 2 over for 14. So Romain Foster is on 12. Riquelme Walker yet to score. And he will be facing up to Edwards. Will we continue from the pavilion end? So it's Riquelme Walker who circles over his bat as Edwards runs in, passes the umpire ball to Walker who is defensively forward. Playing that one on the offside. There's no run. We are still in the power play. It's the fifth over bowling by Edwards. Edwards runs away from us now. And he go ball to Walker again, who playing that one to the field on the onside. Can't get a run. Score remains on 27-1. In the fifth over bowl by Edwards. Defending champion Paramount's trying to retain their title. Chili's saying otherwise as Walker plays that one away to the fielder, comes in off the boundary. They picked up 2 runs. Walker is very quick between the wickets. So it's 2 more added to the total. It's 29-1. We're in the fifth over here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Division 2 2020 final. Coming to you live from the Jimmy Powell Oval here in West Bay. It's Edwards, runs away from us. Ball to Walker who pulled that one around as the fielder give chase. Take 1. And that's all they will get. As the return to the bowler's end. Another run to the total, make it 30-1. 30-1 in the fifth over. Bowl by Edwards. So it will be the left-handed Foster, who is on 12. He'll be taking strike from Edwards. There's an adjustment to the field. Have a packed offside field here as Edwards in. Ball to Foster is defensively forward, picked up by the bowler. 30-1 in the fifth over. Edwards again runs away from us. Passes the umpire in ball to Foster who drives that one over the covers. Fielder runs around, picked up, fire the return to the bowler's end. Batsman completed 2. So the score moves on to 32-1. At the end of the fifth over. Edwards, he complete 3 overs. for 17. 3 overs, 1 for 17. That's the figures of Edwards so far. Pretty decent spell so far. So it seems like we'll be having spin coming from the northern end. So it will be Larry. Very decent bowler. So he will be bowling the last over of the power play. And he will be bowling to Rikelme Walker, who is on 3. As Rikelme circles, Larry comes in bowl to Walker, who sweep that one around. Attempt a single. But well fielded there by Edwards to prevent any run. Walker remained on 3. Score remained on 32 for 1. As we in the final over of the power play here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. And that's Walker. Pulls away. Square drive that one at it. Runs towards the boundary. Fielder chase. Picked up. Send the return to the bowler. Batsman completed 2 runs. Score moves on to 34 for 1. As Walker moves on to 5. Here comes Larry again, and Walker is pulling that one as the ball races toward the boundary, and it hits the rope now for 4. Beautiful shot there by Walker. That one races across the outfield like a rocket. Brilliant shot there by Walker. Move the score on to 38 for 1 in the 6th over. It's Larry tries again into Walker, who is prodding forward at this time, and they take a quick single. Good running there by Walker and Foster. So the score moves on to 39 for 1 in the 6th over. Left-hander Foster will be on strike. He's on 10. Actually, he's on 14. It's 39 for 1. .4 overs. So it's Larry. As Foster waits, in come Larry. Bowl wide outside the off stump. Foster play and misses. There's a no ball signal by the umpire. So it's a no ball there signal by the umpire, and this will be a free hit. So the score move on to 40. Foster drives that one down the ground. Emil runs around, picks up, fire the return back to the bowler. So the scores move on by 1. It's 41 for 1. Comes Larry now to Walker again, who sweeps down the leg side. Ball running towards the boundary. 2 fielder converge. Picks up. Fire the return to the keeper. As the batsman complete another 2 runs. So at the end of the 6th over, Parent moves on to 43 for 1. So Larry 1 over. Causes 11 runs. So that's the end of the power play. Paramount 43 for 1. Walker is on 12. Romain is on 15. So it seems like we'll be having spin from both ends. Dar will pick it up from the pavilion end. And he will be bowling to Foster. $43 for 1. As the bowler set his field. Make sure everything is in place. So it's Foster who waits. Dar in, ball to Foster who is pulling that one around. Good attempt there by the fielder. They get 1. Foster moves on to 16. Score is now 44 for 1. In the 7th over. Good action here from the Jimmy Powell Oval. Very excited match. Dar tries again to Walker this time. A wide delivery and Walker backs away and play that one down towards the boundary. Good field there on the boundary by the skipper Johnson. Restricted the score to 1. So it's now 45 for 1. As it will be now Foster who faces. In he comes bowl and Foster is heaving that one down towards the boundary. The fielder runs around and make an attempt, but that ball will beat him into the boundary for 4. So good shot there by Foster, brings up another boundary. Bring the score to 49 for 1. He moves on to 20. And we are in the 7th over here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Dar tries again as Foster waits. In he comes, floated up that one and inside edge there from Foster. Almost onto the stump. They take a single, so it's 50s up for Paramount. 50 for 1 in the 7th over. Good start so far. But it will be Walker now who faces. And Walker miscued that one. And it lobbed over the head of the keeper. There's a shy at the stump. Hit, but Foster make his ground. So that's another single. Lucky escape there from Walker. He tries to sweep that one. With the Walker now faces. Lobbed over the head of the keeper. Walker miscued that one. And it lobbed over the head of the keeper. So the scores move on by 1. It's 51 for 1. We are in the 7th over. Ball by Dar. It will be the left-handed Foster who is on 27. Faces up to Dar. Good delivery outside the half stump. He plays and misses. So at the end of the 7th, good going here by Paramount so far. It's 51 for 1. Foster is on 27. Walker is on 14. Dar 1 over, no maiden. None for 8. So the batsman getting some refreshment. West Bay is looking here to set a good total. Defendable total, looking in the region of 165, 170. But Larry have other ideas as he comes in bowl to Walker, who pulls away again and square drive that one as it runs towards the boundary. The fielder gives straight. They run two, looking for the third, which is not there. Good return over the Bills. So the score moves on to 2. So it's 53 for 1. Walker moves on to 16 as he faces up to Larry. That one down the leg side beat everyone. Batsman, keeper, run towards the boundary. Fielder picks up, fire the return. Batsman complete 2. No signal from the umpire, so 2 runs added to the score. $55 for 1. We are in the 8th over. Ball by Larry. He bowls to Walker and a good attempt there of a catch by Sachin. Misses. Good attempt there by the fielder. Brilliant piece of fielding. So the batsman take 1. Scores move on to 56. 56 for 1 in the 8th over, bowled by Larry. So it's faster. Circles over his bat as Larry comes in, bowl to faster. Faster is playing that one into covers. There is no run. Walker, think there was a single there. But at this time, Paramount don't need a useless run out. So as the spectators continue to trickle in here at the West Bay Oval, we are in for a intriguing game of cricket. $56 for 1 in the 8th over. Here comes Larry, ball to fast house. So that's one down the ground. Fielder runs in, picks up, return to the bowler. One more run added to the score. 57 for 1. Foster moves on to 20. 22. So it Walker, who is on 19, faces up to Larry. As Larry comes in again and Walker pulls away. There's a miscommunication there by the batsman. But in the ends, all ends well as Larry finishes second over. None for 17. So at the end of 8, it's 57 for 1. Riquelme is on 19. Romain Foster is on 22. Paramount looking forward to set a decent score on the board in order to defend their title. On the right of the commentary booth, you can see some cooking going on. So we have a meal and anything you need over there. But back to the cricket, as Foster is bowled by Dar. That was Foster making a rash shot there with his head in the air and was comprehensively bowled by Dar. So Paramount lose their second wicket with the score on 57 at the start of the ninth over. The right of the commentary booth. So Foster goes for 22 as Dar picked up his first wicket. I think Foster played a very rash shot there. Have a rush of blood, making a very false stroke. It was comprehensively bowled. So the new batsman walking out is the skipper. Skipper walks out to the middle. So it will be Codner, skipper of the Paramount team, takes his guard. And he will be facing up to Dar. So 57 for 2 here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. This is Division 2 2020 final here live. Good turnout so far. Crowd is very excited as Codner pulls away. Umpire signal dead ball. So it's Dar into Codner. Codner playing and misses outside. They have some good ball there from Dar. A bit of drift there. Play misses. Goes in again, ball to Codner. Codner trying to swing that around again. Miss hit. So another dot ball. So Walker having a talk with him. There's a lot of gaps there. You just need to play the ball in the gaps. Picked up the single. Turn the strike over. Codner circles again. Wait for Dar who in. Ball to Codner. Floated up that one. Codner again. Trying to heave that one out the ground. Misses. There is no run. Score remains on 52, 57 for 2. In comes Dar and Codner pulls that one around. They take one, looking for the second, which is not there. As the fielder fires back the return to the bowler. So it's one more to the score. It's 58 for 2. Walker is on 19. Codner is on 1. Walker now faces up to Dar. Oh, good delivery there from Dar. Good way to finish the over. Walker was beating all hand up as that one bounces and spins away from him. So at the end of the ninth, Paramount 58 for 2. As Chile start to get into their own. So Dara's bowled 2 overs. 2 overs, 1 for 9. So good bowling there for Don. Restricting the Paramount batsman there. So it will be Sachin who will pick up the bowling from the northern end. That's a bowling change. He replaces Larry. So it will be Sachin, a very decent bowler. And it will be bowling to Codner. Codner, who is on 1. They have a long off, a long on the boundary. Point. As good delivery there from Sachin. Codner was forward, stroking it back to the bowler. Score remaining 58 for 2. 10th over here, bowled by Sachin. As he comes in, passes the umpire, ball to Codner, who turns that one into the covers, picked up by the fielder who shy at the stump. Misses, backed up in the field by Edwards. Batsman take a run. Scores moves on to 59 for 2. 59 for 2. We are here playing the final. It's Sachin into Walker, who played that one away from the fielder there in the covers. Fielder misfield on the boundary. But there was cover for him, so they take another run. Score moves on to 61. 61 for 2. 10th over bowl by Sachin as he comes in. Bowl to Walker again, who played that one into the onside. They complete a single. Score moves on to 62 for 2. There's a lot of excitement up in the Jimmy Powell stand at this time. We have the likes of Carbin. As Codner played that one down the ground, good strokes there as Amil runs around, picks up and restricted the score to 1. Now moves on to 63 for 2. They're in the 10th over, bowled by Sachin. In he comes again, bowl to Walker, who played that one. That backward point picked up by Dar. One more run added to the score. So at the halfway stage, it's 64 for 2. Codner who's on 3. Walker on 23. So Sachin complete is over. 1 over, no maiden. 6 runs. So a very good over there from Sachin in the circumstances. So it seems like Larry switching here. And he will be coming from the pavilion end. So the skipper switching his bowlers around. So it will be Larry. He has an expensive first over. He has bowled 2 for 17. Now he'll be bowling to Walker, who backs away, plays that one in the cover, and the batsman is in trouble. He's in trouble. And Cardinal is run out. That's a needless run out by the skipper. Played the ball straight to the fielder and was heading down the pitch as if he got a telephone call. So Cardinal run out, a needless run out. Paramount losing their 3rd wicket. Cardinal run out for 3. So Paramount now lose their 3rd wicket in the 11th over. 64 for 3. And that was a needless run out. Playing the ball straight to the fielder, took off. Bowler fumble. And he still couldn't get back into his crease. So that was a needless run out. So it will be Kartik who will have to rebuild the innings here. Built a partnership with Walker. Walker is on 23. And he faces up to Larry, who went away from us, bowl to Walker, who strokes that one down too long on. Picked up by the fielder there. 1 run added to the score. It's now 65 for 3. Walker moves on to 24. Kartik now on strike. He faces Larry as Larry went in, bowl to Kartik, who is backs away. Play that one into the covers. There's no run. Larry again. And he goes, bowl to Kartik, who heaving that one down the ground. Edwards on the boundary there. Picks up, return. One more run to the score. Score moves on to 66 for 3. We're in the 11th over, ball by Larry. Good going so far from the Chili's team. As Walker plays that one and taking 2 there. And another run out again. Umpire gave him out there, so it's a needless run out again. Kartik run out. Kartik run out, so Paramount in further trouble. I don't think there was 2 runs there, but Riquelme seems to be very fast. So that's another needless run out. We are just in the 11th over. And we have 2 needless run out there. So Chile is in the ascendance now, as Paramount lose their 4th wicket. The new batsman is Dino McKennis, a very useful player. So I think Paramount will have to settle down here and rebuild an innings. That was a close run out there. We need the 3rd umpire, but the umpire was in the right place and he gave it out. So it up to Walker now as he faces Larry. That delivery kept low. So at the end of 11th, it's 66 for 3. Walker is on 24. McKenna is yet to face. So good going there by Chili's. Pulling the score back after a decent start. 67 for 4. Division 2 2020 final here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Earlier we have Northwestern winning 3rd place. So many gaps in the field. And I think the batsmen are trying too hard. Trying to hit everything out the ground, which is not working. They just need to turn over the strike, build a partnership. And it will be Sashin to bowl to McKennis. And he comes bowl and McKennis is back driving that one. Fielded pretty well there and there's no run. Score remains on 67 for 4. 12th over bowl by Sashin as he comes in bowl to McKennis, who plays it away to square leg, picked up a single. He's off the mark, he's on 1. Score move on to 68 for 4. We have a long on. As Sashin comes in bowl to Walker, who is forward defensively. Back to the bowler. Picks up. So what should be a very excited afternoon here. A Sashin into Walker, who played that one away from the fielder there. The man off the boundary runs in, picked up, which is Johnson. Keep the score down to 1. As he returns to the bowler. Score moves on to 69. 69 for 4 in the 12th over. Bowl by Sashin. Sashin who runs in. Bowl to McKennis again, who is playing that one into the onside. There is no run. Score remains on 69. 69 for 4. As Sashin, in he comes, bowl to McKennis. He's forward again. There's no run and umpire signal and no ball. So this will be a free hit. So you have a long on, long off. You have point on the boundary. So Sashin into McKennis, who played that one on the offside. Fielder runs around, picks up, fire return to the bowler. Batsman completed 2 runs. So the score moves on to 72 for 4. Bowl by Sashin. Walker is on 25. McKennis is on 3. As we complete the 12th over. So 8 overs to go. 72 for 4. I think Paramount, they need a next 100 runs at least in the next 8 over. Which will take some batting. So I think Larry going good so far and he will continue. Bowling his 4th over. None for 20. Bowl to Walker, who plays that one down the ground. Picked up a single. He moves on to 26. And the score moves on to 74. So it will be McKennis will be taking strike from Larry. And he goes ball to McKennis, who backs away and stroke that one on the offside. Emil runs around, picks up. Keep the batsman down to 1. Score move on to 74 for 4. McKennis moves on to 4. 13th over ball by Larry. In he goes again, and Walker plays that one into the offside. The fielder runs around, picks up. They complete a single, move the score on to 75. As Walker moves on to 27. Here is McKennis, backs away, strokes that one down the ground. Edwards comes around, picked up. Restricted the score to 1. So the score move on to 76 for 4 in the 13th over. 13th over ball by Larry. He's in his final over. And Walker backs away, strokes that one down the ground. Emil runs around, picks up, fires the return to the bowler. Keep the score down to 1. So it's now 77 for 4. It's McKennis who faces Larry, who stroked that one away, a misfield there. They complete 1. One more to McKennis. He moves on to 6. The score moves on to 78 for 4. Brilliant sunshine here. Larry complete his spell. None for 26 in 4. Pretty decent figures there. So Larry complete his spell. 4 overs, none for 26. Demar will bowl 2 overs, none for 14. Edwards, 3 overs, 1 for 17. And Dar, 2 overs, 1 for 9. So Chili's is doing pretty well here. Trying to restrict Paramount. So there's a bowling change from the northern end. It will be Kieran. Kieran to pick up the attack. And he'll be bowling to McKennis. And he comes, bowl. McKennis backs away and strokes that one through the offside. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 79. McKennis moves on to 7. Riquelme on 28. Faces Kieran. And he comes. Walker dabs that one into the offside. Take a quick single. As Dar picks up. Return to the bowler. 80 for 4. We are in the 14th over. Bowled by Kieran. Kenny strokes that one down the ground. Long off runs in, picks up. Return to the bowler. Here comes Kieran into Walker. Walker slug sweep that one as the fielder comes off the boundary, picks up. They take 1. And that's all they will get as the score moves on to 82 for 4. Walker moves on to 29. It's Dino McKennis now who faces Kieran. As he comes in, ball to Mackenzie who swipe at that one, misses. Taken by the keeper, who tried to inflict a stumping. So it's McKennis again, who waits for Kieran. As he comes in, ball to McKennis again, who heals that one, and that will go. That's a maximum by McKennis. That's out of here. Magnificent shot there by Dino McKennis. That one is out of the ground. A welcome maximum for Paramount. As the score moves on by 6. It's 88 for 4. McKennis moves on to 14. So that completes the over. Kieran 1 over, 10 run. So that's a good over there for Paramount. So after 14, we have 88 for 4. Riquelme, who is on 30. And McKennis is on 40. As we await that ball that was hit across the baseball field. The fielders, the batsman getting some refreshment in the meantime as we await the return of that ball. So pretty even contest so far. Par score on this wicket is 170. So Paramount still have some work to do. They have 6 wickets in hand. Still have some useful batsmen to come in form of Conroy. You have Lewis. So it's still a pretty even contest so far. So Dar is back at the pavilion end. Ball 2 over for 9. He's in his 3rd over. And he will be bowling to Walker. In he goes, ball to Walker, who is stroking that one to the fielder there, who fumbles. So they get a single. Score moves on to 89 for 4. 89 for 4. As Dar continues, ball to McKennis this time, who tried to hit that one out the ground. Top edge. Fielder picks up, return. They complete another 2. That moves the score on to 91 for 4. McKennis, he moves on to 16. As he awaits Dar again, who pitched that one short, he get a good bounce there. Good delivery there taken by the keeper. And there's no run. So McKennis circles again as Dar in. Ball to McKennis, so he's sparring at a wide delivery outside the half stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 92. Dar in again. Ball to McKennis again, who pulls away and swing. Misses. Taken by the keeper. I think he's trying to go too hard there. There's a lot of gaps to turn the strike over. As Dar, in he comes again. Bowls, misses. Another dot ball. I think they're having too much dot ball. McKennis need to just stroke the ball, turn over the strike. As Dar again, in he go, ball to McKenny, so again, who go for that powerful shot, misses. So that's the end of another good over from Dar. I think he only conceded like 4 runs. So he has about 3 overs, 1 for 13. I think McKenny's there trying too hard. Trying to hit everything to the boundary. There he could get like 6 single out that over. But he misses 3 dot balls. So I think the key skipper is switching his bowlers around, rotating them very well because it's Sachin back into the attack. He has bowled 2 overs, none for 11. And he will be bowling his 3rd over. As Paramount, there is Walker playing a rush shot. There's another mix-up. Almost cost them another wicket. These batsmen not communicating at all. So they get through for a single. Move the score on to 93 for 4. And we are in the 16th over. For Paramount to get a decent score, I think they will have to step up the scoring. Still have 6 wickets in hand as Sachin comes into McKennis, who plays that one straight to the fielder there. Took off for a single. They complete, so it's 94 for 4. 94 for 4 in the 16th over, bowled by Sachin. Good going there by Chilis, keeping the scoring rate down. Come bowl to Walker, who stroke that one down the ground. Take another single, move the score on to 96. As he moves on to 33. McKenny is on 17. $95 for 4 in the 16th over. So Chilis should be very pleased and they're going so far. As Sachin bowled to McKennis, that ball was right up in the black hole. McKennis digs it out. And there's no run. Good ball there from Sachin. Pretty decent bowler. 2.4 overs. None for 14. And he comes again to McKennis, who is down the ground. And he's bowled. So McKennis is comprehensively bowled by Sachin, who keep the pressure. And McKennis is bowled, comprehensively bowled by Sachin. So Paramount in further trouble. Who's in their 5th wicket? McKennis going for 17. So I think Chilis is doing good so far. There was that pressure building because the batsmen, they aren't turning over the strike. They're not getting the boundary. So the pressure builds up. So good going there from Chilis so far. As Riquelme remains on 33, joined by Lewis. So it's a left and right combination now. Sachin, 2.5 overs, 1 for 14. And it's the left hand Lewis Jermaine Lewis who will be taking strike. Here comes Sachin to Lewis. And he comes ball to Lewis who stroke that one towards Edwards. Make a pretty decent stop. And it's a no ball signal by the umpire. So it's score move on to 96, courtesy of that no ball. So it's a free hit. We'll see Walker will make use of this free hit. He's on 33, well set. As Sachin comes in and Walker play that one miscue. They take a single. So a good result from that free hit by Sachin, who complete his third over. 1 for 16. So a good spell so far. So the Chile's bowlers are doing well to contain this powerful Paramount batting team, restricting them to 97 for 5 with 4 overs to go. So I think one of these batsmen will have to go. You have the likes of Conroy, you have Adrian Wright to come. We're looking at least 140. So it's Jermaine Lewis, he's on 1. So it's Dar. Dar will be bowling his final over. 1 for 13. Goes in bowl to Walker. That's a full toss there, and it's get the full treatment from Walker. So it's a welcome boundary. It was a high full toss, and it's a no ball. So it's a no ball 4. So welcome boundary there from Walker. Walker again faces. Dar is appealing, but it was a free hit. So the batsman take a leg by. So the score moves on to 103. So the 100 is up for Paramount in the 17th over. 104 for 5 as Dar into Lewis this time, who punches that one. Ball peeled off to square leg. Picked up by the fielder, he takes 1. Score moves on to 105 for 5. Lewis moves on to 2 as Dar into Walker again, who get another full toss and stroke it straight into the hands of the fielder there, Pete, who takes a comfortable catch. So Walker goes for 37. Paramount lose their 6th wicket. So Dar in his 4th over of figures of 2 for 19. So another wicket goes down for Paramount. So it's Conroy who is going out, the national skipper. Hard hitting all-rounders, so he just have a few overs, no time to settle. So Chile should be feeling very good at this time. 105 for 6. And Dar will continue from the pavilion end and he will be bowling to Conroy. And he could bowl and Conroy get a ball that pitches and bunks. Good bunks there from Dar, taken by the keeper. There's no run. Score remains on 105 for 6. Dar again. But away from us, bowl to Conroy. That one peel off the outside head, runs down to backward point. Peeler runs around, picked up. There's another 2. The score moves on to 107 for 6. Conroy is off the mark. He's on 2. Lewis on 2. Dar continues. Passes the umpire. Into Conroy. Get that float up delivery and stroke it down to the ground. Johnson runs off the boundary. Picks up. Here is 1. Score move on to 108. As Dar complete his spell. 4 overs. 2 for 22. Very decent rate there. Chile's bowlers are containing the paramount batsman very well here. We have 3 overs to go. It's 108 for 6. Good crowd building up here at the Jimmy Powell Oval. Final of the Division 2 2020. Defending champion Paramount looking to retain their title. Chile's have other ideas. And it is skipper Demar Johnson back in the attack as he runs in bowl to Conroy, was flashing outside the half stump, misses. Going at that ball so hard. It was wide, full and wide outside the half stump. So another dot ball. As Lewis come down and have a word with Conroy. Johnson is back, top of his mark. As Conroy taps away at the crease, in comes Johnson, passes the umpire ball to, and to straight drive that one, and there's trouble again. And Lewis trying to get back to his crease. I think he make it back. So almost another run out there again by the Paramount. Good feeling there by Larry. So there's another dot ball there. 2 dot ball in the over so far. As Conroy taps away, here comes Johnson with a short ball. Conroy pulled that one, it trickled down the ground as the fielder comes off the boundary. Picks up, fire the return to the bowler. So that one run. Move the total to 109. Johnson is third over, none for 15. As Conroy is on 4. Lewis is on 2. The left-hander Lewis wait is as Johnson comes in bowl outside the half stump. Lewis making another big heave there. Making no contact. So that's another dot ball there. So Johnson, the skipper, going good so far. Top of his mark, turns, runs in, ball to Lewis again. Slower ball And that peel off the edge. Good stop there by Dar. Prevent a single. So this is a super over by Johnson so far. Ball in his third over, none for 15. Paramount batsman hard to get the ball off the square. As Johnson tries again into Lewis again, who stroking that one again straight to the fielder. Edwards, who picks up, ends the over. So at the end of the 18th, it's 109 for 6. So good going by Chili's, a very pressured total here. I think Paramount need 2 big overs here to get at least another 20-25 runs. And it will be Edwards. Edwards, who bowled 3. Edwards bowling his final over, 1 for 17. As he runs away from us to bowl to. That ball fired down the leg side by Edwards. Signal wide by the umpire. So the total moves on to 10 in the way of extras. 110 for 6. Conroy may remain on 4 as he faces Edwards. In goes Edwards as he strokes that one down the ground. Picked up another single. So Chili's won't mind the single at this time. Good going by Edwards. Keeping the score to 111 for 6. Going at less than a runner ball this time. So it's Lewis, the left-hander, who is on 2. Will be facing up to Edwards. So as Lewis awaits Edwards, who is bowling from the pavilion end. In goes Edwards, passes the umpire into Lewis. Slow ball outside the off stump. Lewis plays and misses. There's no run. Paramount have soaked up a lot of dot balls. Trying to play all the big shots. As Edwards runs in again, passes the umpire. Lewis strokes that one down the ground as the fielder runs in, picks up. Restricted the batsman to 1. So the score just tickle along to 112 for 6. So the Chile supporters should be the happier of the two at this point. Knowing Paramount, they can defend a very low total, so still game on. As Edwards into Conroy, who strokes that one down to Dar again on the long half boundary. Picks up, return to the bowler. One more to the total. Moves on to 113 for 6. 19th over bowl by Edwards. As he runs in, bowl to Lewis. Lewis trying to pull that around. Just able to trickle into the onside. Picked up a leg by. So the score moves on to 114 for 6. It's Conroy who is on 6. Waits for Edwards, who runs away from us here at the pavilion. Ball to Conroy, who strokes that one down to long on again. Dar picks up. There's another single. So a very good over there from Edwards, who complete his spell. 4 overs, 1 for 22. So all the Chili's bowler today putting in a very good performance against the mighty Paramount. And with an over to go 115, it's less than a runner ball. And I think Chili's should be feeling comfortable with this score has gone so far. Still the game don't over as yet. So it's Demar Johnson, the skipper, bowling his 4th over, none for 15. Bowling the final over is into Conroy, short delivery. Conroy again looking for that expansive shot. Misses, taken by the keeper Baker. National keeper. So it's Demar Johnson, part of the national setup, bowling to the national captain. So Johnson tries again into Conroy, who is comprehensively bowled. He going again for that expansive shot. That ball kept a bit low. And Demar got his first wicket of Conroy bowled. So Conroy goes for 7. And in the final over, Paramount continue to lose wickets. So it's now 115 for 7. And it will be Adrian Wright who replaces Conroy Wright, going out to bat. So I think Paramount, they never go turn over the strike as much as they should. And Chili's keep building the pressure. Paramount keep losing wickets. So with 4 deliveries to go in the final over, it's still 115. So it's Demar into the new batsman, Adrian. Adrian plays that one to the fielder, Larry, who runs in, picks up. It's just another single. Move the score to 116 for 7. So them are 1 for 16. 3.3 overs. The skipper, top of his mark as Lewis awaits. And he runs in, comes in, bowl to Lewis, who is choking that one down the ground. The fielder runs around, picks up the attempt a second, and they will get it. So 2 more runs to this total. Good run in that time. There's another 2 to the score. So 2 more to Lewis. Good going by Chile so far. It's Johnson again into Lewis. In he comes ball and Lewis pulling that one into the inside. The fielder runs around, picks up umpires the return to the keeper's end. They complete another 2. So it's 120 with 1 delivery, 1 legal delivery. So it's a runner ball. So it's Johnson in the final delivery to Lewis. And Lewis chokes that one down the ground as Emil comes off the boundary, picks up. They're going for the second, which they'll complete. So 2 more runs to the total. So that is the end of the Paramount innings. 122 for 7. Demar ends with 4 overs, 1 for 22. So it just 6.2 runs per over. So that completes the Paramount innings. Chilis should be feeling more comfortable at this time, but as I say, Paramount is a good defending team to defend small total. But Chilis have a very good batting team. Batsman like Sachin, Baker. You have the skipper himself, Demar. You have Dar, a decent batsman. You have Edwards, who can lash a few out of the park. You have Emil. So this will be an interesting chase here. And we will see how Paramount go about defending this total. Under par score on this wicket. So as the umpires leave the field, Paramount players beginning to warm up. And they will try to defend this total. So Jermaine, he make 9, that's Lewis. Adrian not out on 1. So the final score is 122 for 7. So Chilis have done well to restrict the Paramount team, which we know is a good batting team. So in a few minutes from now, we will see how Chilis reply to this total. It can be a very tricky total. It's a final. It's a pressured game.
We are back here live at the Jimmy Powell Oval with the start of the second innings. Uh, Chile's has just started the innings with Jermaine Baker and Sachin Diwangana, and they are facing Conroy Wright with 123 to get in order to hold on to a victory.
And we have a change of bowler. Basil will be bowling from the pavilion end. Sachin faces his first ball, right through covers, and the batsman run for 2. Chili's are 13 without lost in the third over. So that was a 4 signal there by the umpire. Total moves on to 19 without lost. So Sachin is on 15 and Jermaine is on 4 after 9 deliveries. No run there. So Basil go up, bold. Just a little knock, a duck ball. And he has gotten his man. So the first wicket has fall. Chili's has lost 1 wicket. Bowled by Basil. So after 2.5 overs, it's 19 for 1. So after 2.5 overs, it's 19 for 1. New batsman going out, Demar Johnson. So after the loss of Sachin for 15, Demar Johnson will be the new batsman. So after 3 overs, Chili's 19 for 1. So Ali, the new batsman, the new bowler, bowled on. Duck ball, no runs. So he comes up, bowled. Right back to him. No runs given. Right through the gap. Fielders are very strong on the offside. So no runs. They take a cheeky single. So another one to the total, leg by single by the umpire. So Alistair will finish is allotted. So 3.4, 90, 20 for 1. Well fielded there by the fielder on the offside. That looks like Conroy. So after 4 overs, it's 21 for 1. So Basil will be bowling from the pavilion end. Bowling to Demar Johnson. Goes up past the umpire, bowled. Tried to swing up that one. Well fielded there by the wicket keeper. So no runs given. So 21 for 1. The bowler field his own bowling. Good bowling there by the bowler, Basil. And he has gotten his man. Demar was trying to swing at that one right through his wicket. So they have lost their second wicket for 21. So Chile has lost their second wicket. Demar was well bowled by Basil. So 21 for 2 after 5 overs. And he has gotten his man. I think he has one more ball to go. So the new batsman out for Chile's Emil, who will face the last ball from Basil, who will bowling from the pavilion end. So Kevin Basil 2 for 6. is off the mark. They're coming back for 2. So 2 runs is off the mark with 2 runs. Well run. So that's Kevin Basil, second over, is 2 for 8. Chiles are 23 for 2 after 5 overs. And we're coming to you live from the Jimmy Powell Oval in West Bay. Sunshine. So Alistair is bowling his second over. No runs there. Well fielded there by the fielder on the offside. Looks like Kevin. Just a little flick, and they run for 1. So 1 more added to the total. 24 for 2. Quick run there. So another 1 added to the total. It's 24 for 2 after 5.4. So Alistair still has another 2 balls to go. Making the ball shine, shining it in his pants or on his pants. Come in, bold. Well, defensive shot there by the batsman. Single is taken. Move the total to 25 for 2. So after 6 overs is 26 for 2. Chiles going. $97 to get in 14 overs. Power play there signaled by the umpire. And Kevin Basil on his 3rd over, bowling from the pavilion end. See if he could get another wicket. Single there taken by the batsman. So 27 for 2 after 6.1 over. Well fielded, no runs there. white signal by the umpire. So Chile needed another 96 to win. Just a little well fielded there by Swag on the offside. So 29 for 2 after 6.3 overs. Kevon again into the batsman, a little defensive shot. He's fielded his own ball. Big swing there by the batsman. They're running for one, coming back for the second run. Well back up there by Swag. So 2 runs added to the total. Basil again up. Flicked off the leg by the batsman. They're trying to get 2. Get it comfortably. So after Kevin's is 2 for 15. And Chile's has moved to 33 for 2 after 7 overs. So they need another 90 runs of 13 overs at 6.92 runs per over. So Alistair is going to bowl his 3rd over. Flick off the leg. They're running for 1, trying to get 2, decide not to. So change of mind, they settle for the 1 run. Coming to you live from the Jimmy Powell Oval in West Bay. Bright and sunny, sunshine here. A duck ball there. And another wicket has fallen for Chile, has lost their 3rd wicket. So it's 35 for 3. So Chile is going down. So Alistair has gotten his 1st wicket. So 1 for 6. So the new batsman for Chile is Dar facing Alistair. Just blocked that one. So Alistair Eiffel finished completes is over, which he has gotten 1 wicket. So Chile 35 for 3 after 8. Jermaine is still there on 12 from 24 balls. So after 3 overs, Alistair 1 for 6. Seems like we're having a new bowler from the pavilion end. Looks like one of the Wright brother. So Adrian Wright will be bowling from the pavilion end. The batsman just blocked that one. So Chile still need another 88 runs to win. And let's see what they can do. Defensive shot there by the bowler, the batter. No run there. That would be a suicidal run if they had tried to complete that run. So Adrian Wright comes up, ball to the batsman. The batsman swipe that one. And his last ball has gone for a 6, signal there by the umpire. So 6 of his last ball. So Chile has moved on 41 for 3 after 9. So another 82 runs needed from 11 overs. So Jermaine Baker is still there on 18 after 30 deliveries faced. So Kevin will be bowling his last over. No runs. Comes up, ball. Batsman tried to sweep that one. Well caught there by the wicket keeper. That one missed them. Didn't even know what to do with it. So well bowling there by Kevin. 41 for 3. One run off Kevin Basil over. He was going for a maiden. So one off it. Moves them to 42 for 3 after 10. Another 81 needed. Run rate of 8.10 run per over. Adrian gonna do a second over from the pavilion end. Comes up past the umpire, ball. The batsman swept at that one through the offside. 2 runs have completed. Up again past the umpire, ball. No runs. Fielded his own ball. So 2 of it so far. Well bowled by Adrian Wright, one of the Wright brothers. So 2 more ball in the over. Let's see what the batsmen do with it. A little flick off the wrist. One more run added to the total makes it 44 for 3. So 1 more ball to go in is over. Well fielded there by the bowler. Jermaine tried to swipe that one past him, but it's well fielded. So after 11th over, it's 45 for 3. So Chile needed another 78 at 8.67 runs per over. And it's the final between Chiles and Paramount playing at the Jimmy Powell Over in West Bay. So we have a change of bowler. Davian Connor coming. The batsman sweep at this one. Running for 2. So 4 signal by the umpire. So the first ball of the bowler went for 4. So 4 of the overs so far, 6 of the overs so far. So they have moved to 50. The 50 is up for Chile, so it's 51 for 3 of 11.2. Quick single there taken there by the runner. Wow. So German has moved on to 18 from 31. Other is 11 from 15. So Davian comes up past the umpire, ball. The ball past the bowler, scampered a single. So 1 more to the total. So 53 for 3. So 8 of the overs so far. That ball past Swag, but well back up there by the fielder, comes off the boundary. So they scampered 1. So 9 of the overs so far. Good going for Chiles. That's the last ball of the over. Field is own bowling. So 54 for 3 after 12. 69 more needed from 8.1. So Chiles are 54 for 3 after 12. Jermaine Baker on 19 faced 32 balls. Other is on 12 after 16 ball faced. So Chiles are 54 for 3. Seems like Adrian Wright is going to be doing his allotted 3rd over. 9 of it so far. So he passed the umpire balls. Let's see what. I tried to smack them, but he got bowled. So Adrian has gotten his first wicket. So the batsman tried to swing him and he got bowled. So Adrian has picked up his first wicket. So 54 for 4. Chile has lost another wicket. So that was a good start there by Adrian Wright. So he is 9 for 1 after 3 overs. So Romario is the next batsman going out for Chiles. So after 12.1 over, it's 54 for 4. Chile still needed another 69 to win. And it's the final between Chile and Paramount. So Romario Edwards, it's the new batsman for Chile. He'll be facing a bowling of Adrian Wright, who has just gotten his first wicket. So a duck. Next ball was a duck. So it's the Daniel Morris Division 2 T20 2025. Final between Paramount and Chile. So no runs there. And we're coming to you live from the West Bay Jimmy Powell Oval. Bright and sunny. Cricketers enjoying the cricket here. So Adrian comes up again, ball to Romario. No runs. Swing that one off leg into their run for 1. And they'll settle for the 1 run. So Adrian again come up. That one past the fielder there, but well back up. They scampered for a single. So another one to the total. It's 55 for 4. So 8. So that was Adrian's. So 56 for 4 after 13 overs. The Chile needs another 67 to win. Adrian is 11 for 1 after his 3rd over. And another bowler, Conroy Wright. That's the brother of Adrian Wright. Fast bowler, a national captain. And Jermaine Baker will face. He has 3 men in the circle on the offside, getting 1 off. So he's going to have Swag just comes off the boundary in the circle end. So 3 men in the circle on the offside. So Conroy's bowling. Jermaine will face. Comes in bold. He slapped that one down there. Fielder come off the boundary. They run for 2. So Chile's move on 58 for 4 after 13.1 over. So Conroy again comes past the umpire, ball to Jermaine. Jermaine swung at that one. The boundary, the guy off the boundary came down. Well fielded. Another single. Move the total to for 59 for 4. Right over the bowler head. Just one run. So the total has moved on for 60. It's 60 for 4. Another 63 needed. They really need to do boundaries at this point. Another single there. Good running there between the two batsmen. The run rate is 4.65 per over. Just a little knock there. Decided not to go for the single. So the required run rate is 9.79. And they're at 6.2 run per over. So one more ball to go in this over. Let's see what the batsman will do. Wow. Duck ball there to complete his over. So after 14 overs, it's 61 for 4. So the run rate has gone up to 10.33 per over. So Adrian again, bowling from the pavilion end, trying to get another wicket. Jermaine Baker, 23 from 37 ball faced. So 11, 1 wicket, 11 run off his third over, Adrian Wright. So he will bowl to Jermaine. Comes up, bowled. Let's see what Jermaine does. Jermaine slashed this one back down. 1 run. Well fielded off the, I think that's Conroy. Came off the boundary to pick that ball up. Fielded his brother bowling. So 62 for 4. Romario tried to slap that one over covers, but missed the ball completely. That one was blinded. So he missed that ball right there. slap that one over cover. 6. So the umpire has signal 6. So the total is moved on to 68 for 4 after 14.3 overs. So Adrian is 1 for 18. 3 more balls to go. No runs. So duck ball there. A very ambitious shot there from Romario. Romario tried to swag at that one again, but well missed. The ball missed. Well fielded there by the wicket keeper. So 68 for 4. Another one there. Just the one. So after Adrian's 4th over, 19 runs, 1 wicket. So 69 for 4. Still needed another 54 runs to win. In 5 overs. Let's see what Chile can do. They really need to be getting some 6 and 4s. Boundaries. So Jermaine and Romario needs to pick up. Alistair Phil bowling his last over. He already gotten 1 for 6. Romar will face. So Alistair Phil to Romario Edwards. I Phil. Slap at that one. 6. So that one. 6 runs off its first ball to Romario Edwards. So the total has moved to 75 for 4. A couple more of those. Chiles will well need them. They're going at a run rate 4.95. Required run rate is 9.93. So Alistair again to Romario. Let's see what he'll do this time. His first ball went for a 6. So Alistair again. That one slashes. Cycler for the 1. over the umpire head. Well fielded there. So 2 more runs. That was well fielded off the boundary. So it's 78 for 4. So Jermaine has moved on to 26. No runs. Romario is at 16 after 14 ball face. He's 16 runs. One more runs. Jermaine has moved on to 26 after 40 ball faced. We have the cricketers enjoying the cricket. A little baby just came to say hi. Family and friends enjoying the cricket. It's the Daniel Morrison Division T-20. Finals is between Chili's and Paramount, playing at the Jimmy Powell Oval. So another 4 more overs to go. So required run rate is 11 per over. They're at 4.94 run rate. So we have Conroy Wright, brother of Adrian Wright, bowling from the pavilion end. Bowling is 3rd over. So Jermaine Baker will face. Oh my, and he has gotten his man. So well, he has been bowled. So Chile has lost another wicket. Celebration on the field. So Jermaine Baker has been bowled by Conroy Wright for 27 of 41 ball face. So he has gone for 27. Well played, 27. So Conroy has gotten his man. First ball. Oh
Next
my,
man
and
coming
he has
out,
gotten
I
his
think
man.
that's
Pete
So-
Johnson for Chili's. So 79 for 5. So 79 for 5. After 16 overs, Conroy is going again. Pete Johnson will face from the pavilion, and he comes up and he bowled. Pete swapped that one off leg. They run for 2. Romario really had to run fast for that 2. So another 2 added to the total. 81 for 5. Chiles. Need another 42 runs. At 11.45. The run rate is going up. Their required run rate. Conroy again goes up. Past the umpire, ball to Pete. Pete, and he has gotten his man. Pete has been bowled. So another wicket there for Conroy Wright. And Chile has lost another wicket. So that's 81 for 6. So Conroy is going for, let's see if he could get 3 wickets. And it's over. So 2 already. Again goes up. Past the umpire, ball to Pete. Pete, and he has gotten his man. By Pete has been right. Gotten his second wicket. Ball Pete. Ball went right through his legs and bowled. So 81 for 6 after 16 over. So the new batsman for Chile's Akalish. A new player who joined Chile's. So after 16.3 overs, it's 81 for 6. Romario Edwards is still there on 16 after 15 ball phase. So 2 wickets and Conroy's third over. So Akalish is the new batsman for Chile. He will face the bowling of Conroy Wright. We'll be looking for another wicket. So Conroy takes his marks, running up, past the umpire, ball to Akalish. Akalish just a little tab run. The run for the second. So it's off the mark with 2. So 83 for 6. Misfield there by the fielder. So misfield by the fielder. They got another couple runs, added to the total. So move the total to 85 for 6. So another legal delivering is over. He runs up, past the umpire, he bowls. Kalish tried to get a single, but alas, a duck ball to complete is over. So Conroy is 2 for 10. So the total is 85 for 6 after 17 overs, so 3 overs to go. At the required run rate at 13 runs, 12.67 runs per over. So Akalish is out 4 after 3 ball faced. And Romario Edwards is 16. So another bowler, they have Marvin Swap, who will be bowling the 18th over. So Marvin to Romario. Swap comes in, bowl. Romario, I think he's hurt. He's on the field. So I think he's hurt after trying to swat that ball. Let's see if he's okay. Good sportsmanship. I think he's okay. Just a little ice. So I think what happens, the ball hits him in the knee. And he's up. So a little stoppage in play. He's okay. So good sportsmanship. So Chiles are 93 for 6 after 17 point over. One more ball from Marvin. What a shot. So Marvin over. It was his last ball. And the total is 95 for 6. Marvin Swell, 23 for no wicket. So Romario, 25 from 19 ball face. Aklish is 5 from 5. So another 28 needed of 2 overs. They could do it. Just a few more sixes and they're on their way for the cup. So it's the Daniel T-20 finals between Paramount and Chiles. The two teams have played really well to get to the finals. So Conroy Wright, single off his first delivery. Overthrow, but well back up by the fielder. So the Daniel Morrison Division T20 finals playing at the West Bay Jimmy Powell Oval between Chiles and Paramount. Chiles 96 for 6. So Conroy in his last over trying to get the wicket of Romario Edwards. So he's bowling from the pavilion end. Runs up past the umpire and he bowls. That one comes off the leg. They're trying to get 2. And well run between the wickets between the two batsmen. So another 2 to the total. 98 for 6. So Conroy again to Romario. Romario struck at that one. Alistair runs off the boundary. Well fielded. Just a single. So 2 for 14. Conroy Wright, one of the Wright brothers. Comes from the pavilion, bowling to Ashley. Just a single off that one. So the run rate has been climbing, 17.25 required run rate, and they're 5.58. So they need a good over. That one. And that's a miss, but well fielded there, well stopped. Back up there by Alistair Eiffel. So the 100 is up for Chilis. There are 102 for 6 in the 18th over. Another over to go. So the 100 is up. So they're the 19th over. Bowling by Conroy Wright is last legal delivery. And a wide signal there by the umpire. So he has another ball. So Conroy past the umpire, ball. Quick single between wicket. Good running there between the two batsmen. Completes his 4th over. 19 for 2. Conroy Wright finishing his 4th over. The total is 104 for 6. So one more over is to go.
Just a reminder that after the game here this afternoon, we have our presentation ceremony with trophies and medals to the winners and those with good performances. Please stick around and join us for that presentation.
That. So 104 for 6 Chilis. And the final and penultimate over. So Romario Edwards, 31 from 23 ball face. Acklish, 7 from 7. So Marvin Swag will bowl the last over. So Marvin to Romario. The last over. Single. So 1 run off his first delivery. They need a miracle in this over. So Acklish will face the second ball of the net over from Marvin Swag. Another single, well fielded. So 105 for 6. Chilis need another 17 runs from 4 balls. So Swag to Romario. Swak to Romario. Wide signal there by the umpire. So he has to bowl an extra delivery. So he comes past the umpire. They're running for 1. They look for the second. Well run. So 2 more runs added to the total. 107 for 6. 109. Move the total to 109 for 6. 3 more legal deliveries to go from Swak. So Swak to Romario. Romario drives that one. Decide not to take the single. So remember the presentation after the game. Swak to Romario. Romario, that one past the wicket keeper through his legs. I think the Paramount players, they're celebrating. They know they have won the T20 Daniel Morrison Division 2 T20 title. So one more legal delivery from Swak. And Romario striped that one past the bowler, didn't even bother run for the run. So Paramount players are celebrating. So the Daniel Morrison Division T20 has completed. Paramount has lifted the trophy. So well played to Chili's for getting to the final. And well deserved Paramount. So thank you. Please stick around for the presentation. We'll have the presentation party going down on the field to present their trophy to the winners. So thank you for joining us from the Jimmy Powell Oval. Stick around for the presentation.
And just before we go to the presentation, just let's take a look at the match summary today. Paramount won the toss and decided to bat. And in their effort at the wicket, they scored 122 for 7 of the allotted 20 overs, with Raquel Walker getting 37 of 34, Romaine Foster 22 of 20, and Dino McInnes 17 of 29. The best bowler for Chiles was Dar, taking 2 for 22. In their turn at bat, Chiles were only able to get up to 113 for 6. They never looked as though they were going to get 122. Romario Edwards in the end got 38 off 28. Jermaine Baker batted very slowly for his 27 off 42. And Diwangana got 15 off 9. So I can tell you that the man in the match today has been adjudged by cricket clubs to be, they haven't put it up as yet, but it's my guess that the man in the match would probably be Conroy Wright for his sterling leadership of this match and this team, and his leadership throughout the tournament. So stick around. We should have our presentation party within the next 10 minutes or so, where we'll present the winners with their trophies and medals.
So thank you again. And well played to Paramount. Congratulations. And well played Chiles. Well deserved second place. They fought a good fight, which they came second. But well played and congratulations to Paramount. Stick around, everyone. The presentation party will be down in a second. Thank you. Paramount has won by 2 wickets, 9 runs. They have won by 9 runs. So well played, Paramount. Congratulations on your well-deserved win.
Mr. Paramount, another successful season already in 2025. Rob just sent us. Um, we know that we've been here all day, but we want to acknowledge this moment for Paramount. Another successful season for them already in 2025. We're asking all the players and spectators, everyone, to join us here in the presentation ceremony. We're just going to give you a few minutes to gather yourselves, the players that just came off the field. We'd like you to come this way so we can start the ceremony. Another. I'm just waiting on Rob to send me all the final names for the individual awards, and then we could start the process. Individual awards?
No, those just sponsor.
The sponsors.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then, sorry, I put the name on the other phone. So, do you have a pen with you?
No.
Gather around, everyone. We're still awaiting everyone to join us so we could get the presentation ceremony going. That one is, I'll work with these two. I need somebody to go to Rob. And Gianni. Is there anyone here that drives a white Honda Fit, license plates 211738? You're blocking. All right, guys, we got join us down there now. She's going to help us with the presentation. You both of you will help us, okay? And so you do half and then she will do half. Throw the ball away and then come. Put the ball away and then come. Yeah, don't throw it to hurt somebody. Yeah, come. Yeah, Rob, thank you. Oh, I was waiting for you. All right, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Can we have your attention, please? Can we have your attention, please, everyone? There's still a lot of chatter, just waiting. Pete, join us, please. Good evening again, everyone. We have to come to the end of the T-20 Daniel Morris competition, and I must say it was very competitive, and we have been treated with a lovely finals today. And in the end, Paramount became victors, but the Chili's team was obviously a worthy opponent and gave it their all in the end. Now I want to recognize a few important people right here now. Here, 1 second. Mic check 1, 2. I think it's the mic check. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Okay. We want to recognize Better Builders Ron Wilson heavy equipment. Better. We're gonna give a round of applause to all the sponsors. No, it's 2 mics. We have to use one in the broadcast. Let's start over. Better Builders, Ron Wilson Heavy Equipment, Ogilvy Construction. Yeah, I think that's dead. And MS Conditioners. Let's give a round of applause to all the sponsors, please. As you know, we're going to do the awards, but we want to have a word with the losing captain today in the final. Would you join me here just for a quick word? Demar Johnson. Demar, a pretty successful season, but in the end came up short. What was the difference today when Paramount got the better of you?
Basically, difference was that we accumulated too much that ball. That was a big difference because we bowled well and we did not bat well. So that was the difference.
But you had some very good individual performance in your team. Is there anyone that you want to highlight today that did well for you right through the season?
Yeah, Sachin for sure. Sachin is a big player for us. Everyone is a big player. Everyone know their role to play in the cricket. So I think they did well. I'm so proud of the guys. Anyways.
It's quite obvious that you have very good team spirit in the Chili's team. What can you attribute to that?
Yeah, it's just the energy. I understand. It's just the energy. We keep together. We stick together, and that's it.
All right, Demar, commiserations and all the best for the rest of the season, the other competitions, and thank you and well done today. Before we get to the winning captain, we would like to announce the man of the match for today. Well, it's been decided that the man of the match today is no other than Raquel Walker. What's his award? We'll ask the secretary to make the presentation, and then we'll have a quick word with Raquel. I get some feedback. Come closer. As Sheila presents the Man of the Match Award to Raquel, give him a round of applause. Well done, Raquel. Another win for Paramount. You've been instrumental here in the final. What was the key to your success today?
Well, the key to my success, basically, yesterday I play and most likely I fail. So I go back in the drawing board and pick up and do what I have to do. And well, in the game, and my team fall short in the batting, and I've just stayed and bat almost right through the game. So that is my game plan.
Well, congratulations. It was a very good innings in a tough time in the game, and the guys. We get to Paramount, the winning captain. I want to invite you to have a few words with us. God no. Skipper, another successful season for Paramount. I make this 3 years in a row. It's quite obvious now that Paramount has dominated the local cricket scene. What has been the key to your success over these years, and obviously today in the finals, where you showed a lot of grit and determination? And from yesterday in the semifinals, I think you have some big match players that stepped up in the game and did really well to take you today. And today you guys just finished the job. What has been the key to your success at Paramount for so many years?
Well, with the guys we stayed together for the last 3 years, we always get the better players to come out in the finals and the semifinals and perform, and it has worked for us.
There seems to be a lot of confidence in the team. What do you attribute to this confidence?
Well, all the guys, well, I would like to talk about Rikel and Conroy for today. They were exceptional, especially Conroy with the ball. Rikel is very confident and he always wants to be the man at the moment, and he did that for us today.
Well, congratulations, Skipper. It was an amazing season. Once again, you and the boys. I think, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for the winning team, Paramount. Yeah, I think. So we're going to move to the individual awards before we hand over the winning trophy. I'll hand over this section to Rob.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you can hear me clearly. After 32 games of a Division 2 T20, over 8,000 runs scored, 2 centuries, 27 50s, with a high score of 221 for 4 scored by West Bay. I think we had a successful season and a very successful tournament with 231 players registered in the Division 2 T20. Well done to all 8 teams that participated. So we'll now get into the individual awards, and I want to remind you of something that I said earlier in the season pertaining to how the points are awarded by cricket clubs for batting, bowling, fielding, everything, all your performances on the field. Remember, you are awarded points for every run scored, every 50 scored, every century scored, you get bonus points. In the bowling area, every wicket, you get points. If you take 2 or 3 or 4 wickets or more, you get bonus points. So it is better for you if you are a batter and a bowler because your points accumulate, and that would lead you to become the player of the season. With that being said, I want to first award the best batter for the season with a total with a total of 330 runs, scoring 2 50s and 1 century, with a high score of 103 and an average of 47.14. Patrick Heron is the best batter of the tournament. As a judge by cricket clubs. Honorable mention should also go to Sachin Diwangana, who scored 327 runs. Moving on to the best bowler of the tournament with 13 wickets, hailing from the Paramount 2 team, Alistair Eiffel. There was actually a tie with Vicky Danaram for 13 wickets as well. However, cricket clubs adjudge Ali Eiffel as the best bowler depending on the type of wickets that he took. Well done. Want now to present the trophy for the player of the tournament with 825 points as a judge by cricket clubs. Vicky Danaram from Norwesters for batting points and bowling points combined. Sachin Diwangana came second with 739 points, another all-rounder. And Patrick Heron came third with 556 points. Player of the season, Vicky Danaram. Well done, Vicky. Before we award the first place and second place trophies, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the ground staff, Mr. Andrew Blackwood in particular, for preparing magnificent wickets throughout the entire tournament. Pitches, I'm very sorry, Mr. Young. I would also like to thank the umpires as well, without whom we could not have had this tournament. And of course, I want to thank the board and the players. I would also say that on behalf of the president, who is not here today, he's actually traveling back from Costa Rica, having attended an ICC conference on behalf of Cayman Cricket. So he could not be here today. So let's move on then to our second place team. And I want to ask all the players of the Chilis team to come forward to collect your trophies and your medals.
Manage all this now.
Michael James. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the big moment. Can I have everybody's attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, it is clear that Paramount are deserving winners, 3 times champions. And this is a wonderful moment, and they deserve their time. So I would like everyone to give us a moment here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in our presence Mr. Michael James. Michael James, who is visiting from Jamaica and is a very close ally with the sponsorship team from the Paramount team. We want to give him a chance to present the winning trophy to yet another championship for Paramount to the winning captain. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Michael James, welcome.
Thank you. And so whilst the team is coming forward, I want Paramount to, but they're not ready to come and collect. They're ready? I want you to understand, Paramount, that is of paramount importance that you understand the confidence your sponsor have in your ability to retain the championship this year. That confidence was so high that he invited me to come up from Jamaica to present the trophy. I think he had some foresight that you are going to be winning another time. So I want on behalf of the Ogilvy's construction to recognize his contribution and to thank you for a very spirited and well-fought competition.
Thank you, Mr. Michael James. And we will, Sheila, I'll ask you to just present these to We're going to ask the players to step forward to collect their medals. Alistair Eiffel. Let me get a round of applause for each player. Marvin Swack. What was his name again? Romain. Adrian Wright. Mr. Blackwood himself. Wire. Dina McInnes. Jason, what's your last name? Smith. Jason Edwards. Raquel Walker. Mr. Karthik. Kevin Basil. The worst of the two twins. Mr. Lewis. Mr. Jermaine Griffiths. And cartoon. Mr. Carlton West. And Captain Davian Dennis. Want to come before? Dennis Smith. And the Captain Davian Codner. Ladies and gentlemen, Conroy Wright and brother Adrian will collect on his behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment is here. The moment is here. Yeah, already. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the T20 tournament, Daniel Morris T20 trophy, is Paramount. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Paramount. And they will be presented with their presentation from Mr. Michael James. Congratulations, Paramount. Well done. Congratulations again. Well deserved. Well done. I'll give it a moment. Oh, shit. Paramount. Champions. Give them a moment. Well done, Paramount. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more presentation to make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize that the game is nothing without the officials, and today we want to present to the umpires that were in the final, Mr. Courtney Young and Mr. Zitroy Robinson. Please come forward and collect your medals. A wonderful game today. Thanks to the officials. Really appreciate your work. They have been under pressure but came through quite beautiful in the end. Congratulations, gentlemen. And to the entire team. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Cayman Islands Cricket Board, we want to thank you for your patronage and for being here. Thank you. We want to make this tournament bigger and better even next year. 2025 starting out very successful. More to come. Later on this year, the T10 tournament, the Division 1 tournament, first weekend in May. And we wanted you to join us again. Well, we'll try to make it even bigger and better. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good evening.